Oh, good morning, everyone. Brian, tell me about it. I don't know what's going on at your work, but I woke up at 2:45 this morning, and I tossed and I turned all night, and I think I finally fell back asleep around 5:30, which is why the stream's late by almost an hour. Our basement leaked a little bit from the rain, nothing too bad, thankfully, but we had lost power in the night, so we lost power to our sump pump, and it didn't have a battery backup on it, so. Got a little water in the basement. We got fucking 5 inches of rain overnight. It was crazy. It was crazy. And it wasn't even as bad of a storm as the other night. It was just a lot of rain. Oh, you're off today? Is today a holiday? Is today a holiday? Happy holiday if I missed it, guys. I don't know what holiday it is. It's very rare for Brian to be off on a Monday, so I'm assuming it's a holiday. Ugh. Ugh. You need glasses? I thought you just had reading glasses that you use now and then. I got you. I got you. So, I want to apologize to everybody if I'm low energy today. I'm in the midst of a 60-hour fast, roughly. Um, we are approaching the 36-hour mark, I think, something like that. Well, it depends what time you consider the fast started at, because I consider it after I had my last zero-calorie soda on Saturday night, so that was at 11. But if you go purely off of food intake, then I haven't eaten anything since 6:30. Actually, I guess it was 6 Saturday night when we took the mid break uh, in Code Veronica. Either way, I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm more tired because I tossed and turned all night. I'm very, very low energy today. But I'm still here. I'm still here.
Spending all this
Brian,
time
I
with
think
those
you're going to
pirates
do great
couldn't
with
have
your
been easy.
glasses and your contacts. They'll
Just
get you
pulled
set
out a
right
bit
up with it.
longer.
It shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Um, at least I'm hoping. When I had to go to the eye doctor was really nice, very very good stuff. Granted, that was over 20 years ago, and my eyes had a very rare self-correction over time, so I didn't need the glasses anymore.
Getting reports of increased fleet activity near Volai.
On the Starfield front, what are we doing today? Well, the first thing we're going to do, you're going to absolutely finish up the quest line for the Crimson Fleet. In my undercover ship that I have so affectionately named Whiskey Peak 1, we are going to go and find the hidden ship, the Legacy. It was lost to time. Jasper Cricks was chasing it down, and then he disappeared. What was the fate of Jasper Cricks? Oh yeah, that actually fucking sucks. I hate insurance companies. I hate insurance companies. They always find a way to try to fuck you over. And on the Crimson Fleet quest line, I've been working undercover for UC SysDef. And, some people choose to betray UC SysDef and go with the Crimson Fleet completely. I'm a good guy, so I'm not going to do that. The Crimson Fleet are not like the One Piece pirates at all. They're actually horrible, horrible people. Alright, good luck. There it is, the legacy.
Warning, an emergency alarm. Down is in effect.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy sounds. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
So the crew of the Legacy lost power, and then they started drifting into the EM field of Bannock 4. Judging by the fact it's still here, I'm guessing they met kind of a grisly end. But we will investigate thoroughly. Try to find these in orders. That's that was a Crick's journal right there. Trying to pick these up in somewhat order so we can, you know. That's number 8. Well, maybe finding them in order is out of the question, so we'll just be careful.
Crew
here.
recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky. Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You 3 go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Liang.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. And I wonder if Galbang will even bother to say a word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
still moving through here. Ugh.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay, I was letting the dialogue finish there. So the spacesuit you were asking about. Let me show you this. So this incendiary advanced power assist armor, I got this very early on, and then I used the X-Tech thing to upgrade it a bit. I haven't had anything come close to it a bit after the upgrades. Now that being said, it's also already a legendary spacesuit, so you know, you upgrade any legendary, it's gonna start outclassing stuff. The X-Tech thing basically makes it so if you like a set of armor and you like it enough, you can probably hang in there with it for a bit. I think I've had this since about level 30. And then I just upgraded it over time, and I'm level 83 now. So it really just comes down to how willing you are to get into the X-Tech system.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara killed himself, and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers! Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back! Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Okay, so that looped back around. Did it loop back around? Or did I loop myself back around? I looped myself back around, okay. What is that? Advanced mag pulse, we'll take that. That'll be good to sell. Nothing under there. Sometimes those elevators have little things hidden underneath of them, so I wanted to check. Oh, but this had something hidden. What do we got here?
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors. Anything else in this hallway? I suppose not. Alright. Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect. Warning,
Damage.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes
in Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we've got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these crit tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yan and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
System failure.
Aha, tried to trick me there, huh? Well, well, well. There we go. Okay. No other audio logs that way, it looks like.
Repair not possible.
Massive damage.
Total system.
Alright, little by little we're making it. Okay, well, that just goes back into that room. We'll unlock this anyway. my god. Yeah, just run up on me, why don't you? Oh shit, I didn't reload that yet. Come on, reload.
Damage. All systems. 9. Catastrophic damage.
Damn it. Oh. Ugh. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, it's very hard to focus right now. Definitely not at the top of my game today, that's for sure. Okay, so I think we were right here. that's okay. For the most part. Yeah, okay, okay. And we bring it with that. Yeah, okay, we're back in business. Cool stuff. Oh my god, there was a save code right in there. That's okay. That's okay.
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. Hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Wall door computer, open door. 184. Let's see. What do I want to put my points into? Oh god, no! Oh, this ain't good. This is not good. Come on, open, open, open. Sheesh! I got hot and heavy fast. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Shit! Get out of my way, fool!
System kill.
Catastrophic damage. Damage. All.
That got a little dicey, didn't it? gotta be fucking kidding me. How far back? The turret's what got me after all that?
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. Hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way! Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a citizen. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I think that
Crew recording terminated.
On the bright side, I can spend that skill point elsewhere, because I don't think it's going to be too useful just yet. There we go. Put another point into gastronomy. So I don't know if this happens for everybody, or if it's just something with my fucking save files, unfortunately. But if I ever die and then reload, like it'll skip for a bit. You'll notice it's skipping. So that's not obnoxious or anything, right? Anywho. Before we go further, I suppose I should save. Did I save? I'm saving again. Just to make sure that I don't have to fucking do that shit again.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew
Yeah,
recording
that's
terminated.
cold. That's cold.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Damn, he didn't even
Crew
really hold
recording
resentment.
terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Detected. System failure imminent. Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation are expected.
Damn, I gotta drop some shit. I'm a little over encumbered. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way either. Oh my god, just pure fucking chaos right now. There. We cut it a little close. Your choice of jump destination will determine your final agency, either UC SysDev or the Crimson Fleet. Okay. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. I was trying to store the resources, not take them for myself.
bogey in my sights.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming. Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe it.
Good work securing the legacy.
Nice score with Crix's legacy. Commander Akande needs to have a
high
word.
alert ever
Anything
since
to
those scouts
report?
show these pirates how systems
Good.
does things.
Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I just wanted to do the right thing.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Then let's hit him where it hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. Mast is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
Consider it done.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Questions?
I have evidence for you.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
This recording I pulled from the Legacy should close the books on Jasper Crix.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Don't worry, we'll be laughing about this over drinks when you get back.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Let's move to assist. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Let's go knock on Delgado's door.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
You're done.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be easy enough. We can start upgrading ship command so we can get a lot of people on my ship. And that's no bullshit.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Ow, fuckers. That is bulletproof glass right there.
Then let's light them up!
Isra's down! We can still fend them off! Just keep shooting!
Y'all can surrender anytime. Woo! Holy shit.
Just my luck. Go out like this. go! Take him down!
Come on, Bog, you don't want to do this.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame.
You did this to me.
It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operate.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
If your bomb has already been activated, why are you still alive?
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Why did your bomb activate?
Now that SysDef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
I'm sorry it's coming down to this, Shinya.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
I couldn't exactly tell you I worked for SysDev ahead of time.
No. But had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
I swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate that bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Yeah, let's see if I can patch myself up a bit.
Came back to finish the job personally?
I returned to try to talk some sense into you.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
I just want to do the right thing.
Yeah? And why the hell does SysDev get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
I'd never sacrifice my morals because of temptation.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
There must be a way to convince you to cancel the overload.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig? Without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
In prison you won't suffer, but go down this path, I'll make sure you do.
Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something, you threaten a person for it.
I know you looked out for me when I was in the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Reckoner bomb control, disarm bomb. There we go.
Go! You've taken everything else from me. Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Pardon.
job, Renegade. The commander and the rest of the team are waiting for you in operations. Congrats.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this.
You have permission to speak freely. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
You worry that Neva Mora's missing?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch her back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
I'm proud that I did the right thing.
You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
I was simply doing my duty as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Bah, the hell with that. Enjoy the reward for once. You deserve it.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
It would be an honor to continue working with the both of you.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you. 'Cause 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 'cause
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
I'll respect your privacy.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
What happens to the key now?
Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process.
I can get assigned missions now?
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
It'll be nice to get more straightforward jobs from now on.
I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
Can you help me with my ship?
Certainly. How can I help you?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
All right, let's see what you need.
Sure, that comes Crimson Fleet Banshee 2 at Delta Volpez. And the Maroon Zealot on Reign of 6E. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, we should have enough to work with here.
A few years ago, the Crimson Fleet killed somebody.
Might be time to start building a good ship.
Haha, we really took it to those pirate bastards, didn't we?
Some of the crew had doubts about you. Not anymore.
Okay, I already talked to him.
There you are.
I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up.
I'm surprised you're taking this so well.
Well, of course, what choice do I have? Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to this life will have fully disappeared.
You would have been better off remaining a Starliner captain.
Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Trident tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it.
I did you a favor putting you in here because the rest of the Crimson Fleet's been wiped out.
So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neva or Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either.
I assume Trident is pressing charges?
Oh yes, quite aggressively. The illegal team will very likely grind me into the dirt. There isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place.
Mind if I ask about your arrest?
After getting set up on the key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. When I stopped at Gagarin, Sivstef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes. I wouldn't mind a visit from time to time.
Well, look who it is. Come down here to gloat?
It's not my nature to gloat.
Well, that's a shame. You should take more pride in your job. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right? Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship, then everyone can point and stare.
This wasn't personal, Estelle.
Oh, drop the act, will you? Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to bay you, but you didn't. Then, without warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yeah? Well, it's too late for that. Let's just cut to the chase, all right? If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it.
I did you a favor putting you in here because the rest of the Crimson Fleet's been wiped out.
Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself.
Whatever became of the data that you siphoned from Generdyne?
Oh, I'd bet you'd love to know. I got a good chunk of Generdyne's database before Bayou's goons ripped it out of the system. As far as what happened to it, there's no way I'm gonna tell you. Or anyone else at SysStaff. Maybe I'll keep that little nest egg for the bargaining table at my sentencing. Maybe not. Oh, that drives you crazy.
Mind if I ask about your arrest?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Not like I'm needed anywhere else right now. I was drinking in Euphorica, and Micah warned me that UC security was scouring the city asking about me. I knew sneaking to my ship would be impossible, so I did the best I could to find somewhere to hide. Unfortunately, wasn't good enough. Sistef caught me in a sleep crate and dragged me to the Vigilance. What? You're not gonna stay and grill me some more?
Well, this is a surprise. I have to say I did not see this coming. And I pride myself on being able to spot a liar.
I understand if you're upset.
Oh, I am. Believe me, as any falsely accused person would be. I've always been careful when it comes to my business, so don't be surprised when your case falls apart.
That's not for me to decide.
Oh, but it is. I imagine, evidence aside, it's your testimony that will have the most weight. Look, I don't know if you're here to get a rise out of me, but it won't work. I'll tell you the same thing I told your commander. I'm innocent, and I welcome the opportunity to prove it.
I did you a favor putting you in here because the rest of the Crimson Fleet's been wiped out.
No, you did yourself a favor. Let's not pretend we're friends. But you're wrong if you think I have ties to the fleet. That would be self-incrimination.
What happened to the crew of the Jade Swan?
Thanks to you, probably in some interrogation room back on New Atlantis. But they've been with me from the beginning. Good luck getting any of them to talk.
Where did Sistef arrest you?
The New Atlantis spaceport. The Swan was surrounded the moment we touched down. Given all the heat around SY-920, I thought it best to land under an alias, but Sistef was already wise to the name change. Sistef really doesn't suit you.
Oh, alright.
Having you work with Sistef has been an absolute pleasure.
Already talked to Austin Rake.
Finally, I've been waiting to speak to you. From our last encounter on Neon, I could tell you fancied yourself as a bit of a businessman, right? Well, I don't want to waste any time with small talk. Let's make a deal so I can get out of here.
No way, not interested.
Now hold on just a moment. You shouldn't make snap decisions until you know the bottom line. I find myself in this unfortunate situation, thanks to a terrible misunderstanding. That little conversation on your evidence recording, the one where I'm speaking to Estelle Vincent about funneling electrical components, that was part of a sting operation to discover how the Crimson Fleet had been siphoning goods from Generdyne's warehouses. Much like you've been working undercover, I've been doing the same. Ironically, we've been investigating the fleet from opposite sides at the same time.
I don't believe you.
Nor would I, if you were in my position. So here's what I'm proposing. You spring me from the cell, sneak me off the Vigilance, and then take me to New Atlantis. In return, I'll give you my access card to a safety deposit box filled with millions of credits. Consider it compensation for trusting me.
You're not a very good liar.
Yeah? Well, you're a pain in the ass. Look, I have friends in high places. I might be down for the count right now, but I'll be getting out of here one way or another. And when I do, I'm going to dedicate my entire life to making yours miserable. How's that for a deal? Now get the hell away from me. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Damn, she's mad as hell.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune?
Word is the other prisoners don't like you much. What say I throw you in one of their cells and you can work out your differences?
I assume you mean the fact that you incriminated yourself with the audio recording?
Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swith's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice.
You brought this upon yourself.
I had assumed you would say that very statement. How predictable. I'm almost disappointed. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month.
I doubt that very much.
Oh, I assure you, I'm speaking the truth. But there's no call for disappointment. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated, and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud.
It's got nothing to do with pride.
Oh, yes. Forgive my indiscretion. I should have realized that this was a demonstration of duty and honor. Nevertheless, my congratulations still stand. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time. Good day.
We're gonna add Crix to the lineup as well. I guess this planet is called Superov, isn't it? So let's scroll all the way down. There we go. Now we can come back here and grab missions easily.
Reclaiming the key was a long time coming.
People are gonna be talking about this day for a long time.
I don't suppose they have a bounty board thing to clear, do they? I'm gonna go double check.
Haha, we really took it to those pirate bastards, didn't we? We hold the line.
With the fleet
They only know
gone,
how to cross
I
it.
briefly considered retirement. This work is my passion, and I won't leave it just yet.
You did the UC and SysDef proud.
Database.
Greetings, traveler. Greetings. Thanks.
Let me see what ships you have for sale.
Ship data active. Inspect at will.
See, I think I'm going to take this Voyager 3 as a start. Like, I think I'm going to sell Whiskey Peak 1. And we'll start from there.
Please remember to refuel.
Ignoring injuries only works until it doesn't. Let's check you haven't broken anything.
I'd like to extract a new cyber amp.
I hate to disappoint.
Never mind, I don't have enough computer cores. I need some medical treatment, Doc.
Okay, let's see. You've got some serious issues. Let's treat them, shall we?
Take care of it all.
You're completely healed. Take better care of yourself next time.
Let's see what you have in stock.
My collection may not be vast, but what I do have is all useful. Stay out of trouble.
Let's go see Gren.
We meet again. I am occupied, but I will listen.
I'd like to restock my Skydrops.
All Skydrop modules are at full
Okay. Have you anything for sale?
I have some.
That's right.
Return if you require further assistance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest up, and then I will sell him some more shit. Yeah, let me put up the resources first. Because we got a ton of them.
You have my attention. I am occupied, but I will listen. I mean...
Sell him some shit. Oh, okay, he hasn't recharged his funds yet. That's fair, that's reasonable. And then in that case, we're going to travel out to the den. Because I think I have some contraband on board that I can sell.
Dock with the den.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
You see security! Don't make any sudden moves!
I'll pay the fine.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property and you'll be free to go.
Well, so much for coming to the den then. I thought the den was where I was supposed to take this shit. It's probably just because I had a bounty though, honestly. Okay, so I'm clear back on New Atlantis. That's fine.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is in for the evening. You'll be
It's time to be over encumbered as fuck.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Hope you're finding everything you need.
Like to see what you have for
please,
sale.
Take a look.
Yeah, we're getting everything we need here. Because we haven't stocked up in a bit, so might as well, right?
Appreciate the business.
Hello there. Dear friend.
Alright, actually I think I'm good now. I think I've sold everything that I need to sell, so let's get to the lodge.
I believe everyone deserves
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Yeah, I can keep my stamina from draining too quickly if I just aim in and walk this way. It keeps you at a regulated speed, consistent.
I see you wearing that neuroamp. Don't try any of that mind-controlled voodoo on me, pal.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Oh, sore. 1, 2... And the darkness gets lit.
Hand him some survey data.
Raise the thoughts with you later.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a little less, but honestly this pack just looks better. Like, this is so bulky in comparison, so this looks way better. And you know me, I like the rule of cool. Huh, I upgraded the wrong fucking one, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Isn't that something? Nothing that reloading and autosave can't fix. That's my own fault. I should have been way more careful about that. Oh, I blame sleeping like shit last night. I went to bed around 10, and then I woke up at 2:45, and I was just tossing and turning, literally until like 5:30 in the morning. Then I finally got a little extra sleep. Made me late for my stream today, but at least it was only a bonus stream, so that's fine. I can be late for a bonus stream. Damn fucking depleted uranium rounds. Yeah, I think I'm going back to semi-auto, and I'm just going to rely on the quick trigger finger. Because I feel like the burst fire wasn't as useful as I thought it would be. I was trying to switch it up a little bit. I think that'll about wrap it up for there. Let's see. Actually, get this stuff back out. Come on, give it here. Nope. You know what? I'll just go with what I got. We'll put up some of this stuff. Put up the onion. I can probably put up like half of those, right? Roughly. There we go.
So, what's new with you today?
43 Ultra Mag, 43 MI 777, 40 XPL, heavy fuse, and 50 cal. Alright, we'll do the song and dance a couple times of sleeping, and then going to trade this stuff into Vlad, the survey data.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, Sor, you've tipped my ear. Raise the thoughts with you later.
So, Mate.
Aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
That's that speech that
Born yesterday.
what's his name read outside, not outside, out loud earlier. Stroud, Mr. Stroud.
Bet you never expected to end up
Like this.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Still need to leave. You've tipped my E? Back to the red shifts and gravity's pull.
And I'm not going to run back through just for one thing, so...
Hey,
Yes?
excuse me?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You should inspect your... Anything I can help you with?
Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find something.
Man, depreciation's a bitch.
Okay, no problem.
Anyway, we're gonna make that the home ship for now. And then we are selling off Whiskey Peak 1. It's time to say goodbye to Whiskey Peak 1.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's go to the Red Mile, see if we can pick up something good there. Because there's not really a ship that I want here. Let's go to Voli. Let's go to Hope Tech and see if we can find a good base starter ship. I guess it's technically Neon, because I'm an idiot. So where... It wasn't on Prima, was it? I don't think it was on Prima. That's Paradiso. Can't I just find it in the database? Polvo. I'm thinking Polvo. Let's go to Hope Town.
Got anything you need to... Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see what ships you have for
sure
sale.
You can find something you like.
Let's see here. The Doulahan 3. Okay, interesting. The Mule 3. Pretty good on cargo capacity. The Roanoke 3. It's kind of a beast. The Venture 3. Privateer 3. Space Truck 3. That's a big old bitch. Big Rig 2. Shackleton. Okay, that's an interesting one. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I'm kind of low energy today. I did not sleep well last night.
Need some work done? Need some work done?
Yeah, let me see what ships
I'm
you have
sure
for
you can
sale.
find something you like.
Yeah, no worries. Whether people can only stop in for a few minutes or a few hours, I always appreciate them stopping in. I hope you have a good day at work.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't taken many screenshots in the last couple sessions. I just haven't really had a moment where I wanted to. Just wrapped up the Crimson Fleet storyline today. Looking for a new ship to use as a basis to start building up. Because I could buy something. You know what? We'll buy this. We'll buy the Warhorse. We'll start from here. Then we're going to tear this shit all the way down. We're just going to start from scratch on it.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. The Dragonfire, I don't think I have. I'll be honest. Start with the captain's quarters. We'll put that on the bottom. And we'll connect it with the storeroom. We'll do a companionway, actually. Yeah, we'll start that there. Okay, we have the baseline for our ship. Actually, I'm gonna stick this bitch at the back. Can I flip this? Yeah, we'll have a rear exit. So until the Crimson Fleet storyline, keep in mind I'm level 85. Basically, for 80 levels, I've just been using the starter ship, the Frontier, and I just upgraded it as far as I could. And then for a lore reason, I'm like, okay, well, in lore, they already know this ship, the Frontier, so I should probably get another ship. So I bought another ship and upgraded that just a little bit for that quest line. And now I'm finally sitting down to, like, just build a ship. It's a pretty agile little thing. I didn't mind it. I'll put on the cockpit a little bit later. I want to focus more on these for the moment. Actually, what I could do... I'm pulling out my phone real quick. It's been so long since I played, I forgot what the Tayo interiors look like. Okay, no, the Tayo interiors look good. We can work with this. I think it's either Hope Tech or Shroud Eklund, where it just looks very industrial, which would be cool if I was making something like the Nostromo or something from Alien, but I am not doing that. We're gonna put an armory here on the bottom. Oh no, you didn't offend at all. You're absolutely fine. Yeah, there was no offense taken. There's another guy that's been coming in here, and unfortunately I forget his name right now just because I'm so tired. Oh, sorry. Fucking brain empty, apparently. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, this will work. But there's a guy that was trying to get me to upgrade from the Frontier for so long, and then when I finally did, I don't think he was in here for it. No, he was. He was. The double habs, I've looked into them, and it seems like a lot of the double habs are unfortunately kind of taken up by stairs. If you mean the double-decker ones. Okay, so we have our main habs. Like, this is just kind of how I can get an idea for a layout. Like, I got the habs that I want. Now I just need to kind of visualize the order that I want them in. I know this layer, that's set in stone. That's good. But now we need to allow the rest of it to kind of take shape. So, the armory here, and medical here. Because if you're departing or coming back to a ship, you know, from like a lore perspective, or just a general space perspective, you'd want your armory and your medical close to the entrance / exit. So you can kind of do your thing. So there's that. I'm actually going to go ahead and ditch the Nova Galactic thing, and I'm just going to try and keep it uniform here. Mid layers? No, okay, that's bottom. Good. That's mid. I need to switch this one out. In fact, what we could do let me see here. Slap a computer core there. Yeah, and you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, now let's get our essentials on there. Okay, engines. Yeah, it's taking shape. It is taking shape. Yeah, alright, this is turning out fucking cool. I like this. I wonder. Let's see here. Obliterator Alpha Beam. That sounds kind of like a banger, doesn't it? Auto Alpha Beam. Yeah, all right. Ooh, just a little too much there. And we'll take these off for now. Reduce that cost. Cost efficiency is the name of the game, after all. That's a pretty sick looking ship, if I do say so myself. So that does not in fact stack. Good to know. Actually, great to know. Flight check. Weapons. Gas gun. Obliterator. Missile launcher. Oh, perfect. You're telling me we can max out all of this? That's great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now. What is a good name for the ship, yo? We gotta have a good one. You know what? I'll go to my old standby. We're gonna go to Gravity's Union, which is a reference to a... Oh, I can't! Fuck! Not enough spaces. Okay, let's see. What's a good ship name? Not me looking around my room for something, for some inspiration here. You know what? We'll name it Sorrow Mark 1. Because it's going to bring sorrow to all the fucking people I run into, right? There we go. We'll do that. Sorrow 1. Select all. Let's do some color schemes here. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. I'm not sure about the primary color, though, so let's see what we got. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. Let's do that. And there we go. Lordy, lordy, that looks good. Now, let's crew the ship. take a look around inside.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
Okay, infirmary's looking good.
You got my undivided attention.
Is something amiss?
Hey
The armory also has a cell in it, which is interesting.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Engineering's engineering, so not much to say about that. Bridge, looking sweet.
I'm working hard, Captain.
We managed to avoid too much ladder bingo here. Crew quarters is a little snug. I'll probably swap this out at some point. It's very utilitarian, isn't it? Captain's quarters is looking sick, though.
Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to view and modify. I'd like to view my vehicles.
Okay,
I can change the color on these too, right? That's what I want to do. Color, yeah. Killer. Oh, okay. My fucking shit disappeared for a second. I was like, uh-oh, what is that? I did forget storage space. That's on me. That will definitely be something I have to address as the build goes forward.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Say your last goodbyes.
RPG kick complete. Orbit steady. Switching over to standard engines. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Grab jump complete. Oops.
Docking at 90%. 95%.
Now look at you! Watch the world before you!
fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad.
Now, where is Andreja?
Talk to me, my dear friend.
A lot on your mind?
There she is.
Whatever I can do to help.
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
I couldn't bring myself to side with pirates.
I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them.
I'm never happy to betray someone who's counting on me.
Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
If they reorganize, we'll be waiting.
I suppose we will have little choice. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems. Is something amiss?
Are you ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
It's an honor to wear the badge.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
He was an incredible entrepreneur, but he couldn't come back from what he did.
Maybe he could have been rehabilitated. Maybe. But I just can't see that happening. And even if so, he couldn't remain in power over those people. Not after all that blood. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
I appreciate that, Barrett, but I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
He was just a tool. They'll replace him with someone just as awful.
Of course they will. Manipulators and cowards enable each other in a spiral of pitiful weakness. Delgado could have walked away at any time. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you.
I wonder what happened to Neva Mora.
That's a worry for another day, boss.
I didn't do it alone.
Nobody does anything truly alone. We all have help along the way. But you made the decisions that needed to be made. That was all you.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
He was a despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
I'm glad it's over.
Yes, at least the situation's been resolved. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
I only hope those folks who are going to lose their jobs at Hope Tech will understand.
Some of them will, and some of them won't. What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron Hope's. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
It's high praise coming from you, Sarah.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
I couldn't allow the Crimson Fleet to become stronger.
Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
Delgado was a decent person, but unfortunately he surrounded himself with the wrong people.
No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by
That's
placing
not what I
all
meant.
of the blame
Thank you,
on his fellow
Bethesda writing.
pirates. I'm also a bit disturbed that you would leap to his defense so quickly.
Yeah, sorry, Delgado's rhetoric can be very persuasive.
Live long enough among the wolves and you begin to act like them. Yes, I understand. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
I should have known better than to pick any answer that had any sort of nuance in a fucking Bethesda game. Because clearly what I meant is he seemed like he would have been an alright guy, but the path he was on, you know, nobody starts out evil. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that's the last we'll never be rid of the Crimson Fleet. A short while at least. We'll do that.
Perhaps. My only concern are the reports that Neva Mora was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, It appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off?
I pulled it off, that's all that matters.
Amen to that. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sysdev was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to Sysdev.
I would have helped Sysdev voluntarily had they given me the choice.
You are a different breed than I, then. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Felt really good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
The whole situation with him is complicated.
Sadly, it is. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
Hopefully the company pulls through this.
Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
We have no idea how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
I forgot Andreja literally has a stealth thing. I don't know what they just hit me with, but holy shit. And my game just crashed. Give me just a second. Okay, well, after that game crash, let's go ahead and take our midstream break. I will be back shortly. See you all in a little bit. Not too long of a little bit. It'll be a shorter break today. Since I'm on a fast, I'm not gonna have lunch today. The fast runs until tomorrow after my doctor's appointment. So yeah, let me just set this up. There we go. Okay, I'll be back shortly. I am back. Let me get settled back in here. Ugh.
How did it take this much? Victory! Well earned.
You're done!
Damn. Must have been nothing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd they go? Things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
check this out. I forgot this was here, honestly, after the crash. So we'll check it out.
Like love.
Perhaps we can find some indication of why this ship was vacated. Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
Yeah, I had actually forgotten about this one with the ship with the fucked up grab drive on it. This is my... I want to say it's going to be my 4th complete playthrough. But there were 2 other attempts before this last year, and something was just really bugged out. For some reason, the NPCs wouldn't shoot back after about 6 hours in. And at that point, I was just like, okay, I'm going to take a break until there's a major patch, and, you know, other than a couple crashes, it's been running a lot better. Well, as good as a fucking Bethesda game can. But, overall, much more stable. Gotcha, bitch. Nice, 276. I'm just 85 on this one.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy Starfield for what it is. It can be very messy at parts. It can be very outdated at parts in terms of like the engine and the gameplay. But something about it, I keep coming back to it. Very addicting. Now, I'll show you my settings real quick, just in case you're curious. I have it set up so it's more like a survival game than a standard Bethesda Sandbox. So with all these settings tweaked, I get a total of 82% extra in the bonus section. Yeah, I have the collector's edition behind me. I am wearing the watch right now. Yeah, I love Starfield. The only version of the game I don't have the PS5 version, and I'm gonna hold off on that just because, like, you know, I don't really have a reason to get it. You know, I got the PC version, I got the Xbox version. I think that's enough. Yeah, the watch, I've actually really liked the watch. I've worn it since it came out. Very good starter smartwatch. I almost fucking shot Andreja. I don't know why she was just standing right there menacingly, but I turned over and thought it was a fucking bad guy standing there for a second. Anything good on this? I'll grab that. That'll be a good boost for money. I'm back to close to broke right now because I finally, after 85 levels, I finally built a ship from the ground up. And it's pretty good. I did accidentally overlook one thing. I forgot to put good cargo space on it, so I need to go back and do that. I've seen the Darkstar mod. Is there an achievement-friendly version of it? Because I'm only running achievement-friendly mods right now. Because I wanted to go back and get the rest of the achievements, and as well as the new achievements. But I've heard of it. I just haven't seen if there's an achievement-friendly version. Oh, you use a mod to enable the achievements? That's fair. Everybody plays a different way. That a door? Technically, yeah.
Terribly unstable and potentially hazardous.
Yeah, my first playthrough, they didn't really have many mods yet. I don't even think the Creation Club was out yet. And then my second and third playthrough, I played with mods, and I had on, like, there was one mod that added in way more enemies and stuff, like at the bases. I used that one, and I used some other ones, but they locked me out of the achievements. And then by the time the other playthroughs came, like, you know, the other playthrough attempts, I should say, something was wrong with the game, even when I took all the mods off. So it was something just wrong with the base game that after a couple hours, all the enemies would stop fighting back. So I gave it a break. I decided to come back when Terran Armada came out. And yeah, I haven't even touched Terran Armada yet. Haven't touched Shattered Space yet either. And I've been enjoying the new stuff that Freelane's brought, though, for sure. Why didn't I just go out that elevator down there? We'll just do that. Bethesda at its finest. Yep. Broken. They do still have a bad habit of standing still for sure, but they literally just did not move. Like, they wouldn't shoot, they wouldn't do anything. They just stood there for me.
Not everything in the galaxy.
Sometimes they wouldn't even act like they were alerted to me. It was wild. No digipix. What do you mean no digipix? Oh no. Welp. That's not good, is it? I don't know when that happened. It's got to be pretty far back. I accidentally sold my digipix when I was selling miscellaneous stuff. Son of a bitch. Talk about an oopsie daisy moment. Ugh. That's okay, I'll just have to stock back up on digipix. I am going to look up real quick if there's a particular spot that sells more than 3 at a time. Okay, both of them are in Jimison, that's fine. Once we have like a couple, it won't be hard to just stock back up. Let me see here.
We're free and clear for flight.
Very quick detour back to Jimison. Get some digipix, sell some shit. We should have enough inventory now. Not inventory. Should have enough credits now to buy shit. I'm gonna have to fucking throw this stuff overboard. I forgot I picked this up. Where is it? Oh, great. I'm just gonna take the hit. The fine can't be that bad.
And prepare to be scanned.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Yeah, I gotta get some cargo space. I gotta get some shielded cargo space as well.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
Got it. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Ship has too few landing gears now with the new cargo. Alright, well, hang on. Now I gotta make some minor adjustments because I actually fucked up by not having the cargo thing on there, so that's... Now I have to go through and fix it. That actually kind of vibes better, I think. Yeah, we might be able to work with that. Reduce mass or add an engine to increase stability. Okay, perfect. Never mind, not perfect. We're right back to where we were. Fuck. Can I put it up here? Okay, now perfect. Cool, cool. If I put it there, it blocks the fucking landing bay, doesn't it? Okay, we got some cargo space on it. Got another engine. Got a couple landing gears here on the back to help.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Yeah, awesome.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belonged, there is a bit more in the back. If you're... Oh, please, take a look.
Not resources, miscellaneous. Alright, there's 3.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the... Yep, you... Stop by anytime.
Okay, that's enough to get us back in business there. Cannot believe I sold over 100 Digipics. And it was before the game crashed, so it's not even like I could just go back and rebuy them from the buyback thing, you know what I mean? Ugh.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
better it wanted me to be a doctor.
Yeah, thankfully my game hasn't crashed much. I think it's only crashed like 3 or 4 times total on this playthrough, which isn't bad. Just very inconvenient when it happens.
To be back in our
But I heard on the
own
PS5 version, people have been crashing constantly. I hope they have fixed that by now. Okay, I need to throw like 60 of those in there. Let me get that back out. We got some of those back out.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Gonna go to Aquila and pick up some bounty hunting missions from the Rock.
believe it. I swear they count.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full ranger.
Oh, because I still have these fucking missions down here that I completely forgot about, actually. Where you at, Diego? I was like, we have a lot less bounty missions than normal. Turns out I still had some that I need to do.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city.
Including this one. Stuck on the first stair? What do you mean?
Good to see you, Ranger.
I might clip a corner sometimes and get hung up for a split second, but I never, like, glitched into the stairs or anything. If that's what you're asking.
Looks like you flushed out another... Lord knows. But of course, I have a feeling
Some huffing and puffing may be in order, thanks to this gravity.
Heard you got your Ranger's badge. We're all damn.
Swing by the general store on the way out, pick up a couple more digipicks.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Everyone needs supplies. Here.
Yes, you need me?
If I get called on one more drunk and disorderly...
I know Akira City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Akira City's always helping.
Let's put this bird into space.
Ah, there. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Hey, thank you. Good luck with your stream as well. Have a good one.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. They lost shield! Hit them now! If you want help, I'm here. So, what's new with you today? Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Back, eh? How's it going? If you need something, I've got your back. Always a pleasure. If you need something, I've got your back.
We got you now.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Your little engine, did you? We're docked.
I hope all this extra risk is worth it. We could have just blown it up.
Damn it.
Where?
You'll pay for that!
Threat neutralized. Good one. Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You're a genuine lifesaver. It's over? It's over for real? I can't believe you did all of that.
All in a day's work.
You Rangers. After you undock, I gotta get straight back to it, but thank you.
We're loose. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
System is fried.
They're not jumping out of here. sure I tried to get that old engine whilst on target. Has been locked out.
Something, happy to lend a hand.
And we're here.
Story time. Love it.
Let's do this.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
It is unlikely they will simply surrender, but we can hope. If there was something out there, it's gone now.
No one! Keep your head.
Oh, it reminded you of Alien Isolation, really?
Now would be a...
Speaking of Alien Isolation, I saw they finally announced, like they gave an official teaser. I think they technically announced it a couple years ago, but now we have an actual teaser to work with for Alien Isolation 2.
Good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Did I check both those things? I just want to make sure before I walk out. Yep, got that. Let me grab that too. Let's see what we got going on here.
This all you got?
Apparently there's some people left on this ship. Okay, your terms are acceptable. Let's go. Alright, we got the stragglers. How are you doing today?
Ship separated. Engaging drive.
Jump drive.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Grab drive out of commission.
Your engine's down. Let's go in. Swooping close. We're gonna board them. The destroyers usually have some good shit on them. This ship I built. Let me show you this. Because this is my first ship that I built from the ground up this playthrough. This fucking thing is a beast. And I just unlocked some stuff where I could put like turrets on it if I chose to instead of my normal weaponry. The only thing I want to change is I want to change how the cabins are placed because it looks very aerodynamic and then you have this fucking cabin at the front, right? Now, I like the view outside from my captain's quarters, but might have to make a sacrifice just to make it flow better, you know what I mean?
The airlock and move.
We should take our time and clear the ship thoroughly.
Oh, looks like we knocked out their grav systems too, so this will be floating. I'm getting hit hard from both sides.
Try it! One less target.
Did I just not load fucking any of my weapons? What am I doing here? Oh my god. Alright. Three Astra, don't mind if I do. Credits, 12 grand's worth. Sheesh. Nine computer cores. Yeah, we can leave the rest of that.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Okay, gotta take that ladder down. I'm pretty sure they're down below. There we go. Now I have all my weapons ready for next time. Sheesh.
Hey there, Captain.
It's a rare thing to know that right here and now might just be the best days of your life.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
So you're no different than my attackers.
Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
Hello there.
Ooh, arriving in style, I see.
There's something here that these spacers want. Oh shit. Hang on. Alright, we're good. Level 87 off of the no scope? That's a little embarrassing for them, isn't it? Okay, so we got our next 5 levels mapped out. Gastronomy 4, Spacesuit Design 4, Weapon Engineering 4, and Chemistry 4. For our skill points. And then after that we'll do Starship Design 4. And all the way back over here to Anuric Fusion? I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
The layer's a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. The salvage top notch. And the good stuff's got to be further in. The payout's going to be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Travis took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered a couple others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just got to stay off Livy's radar.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further. I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Ooh. Something explosive behind him? Jeez. Yeah, keep poking your heads out, idiots. fucking slaughter right there.
So... the lair of the mantis?
Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better?
Spacers. Just what we needed.
Where's it coming from? Come out!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Not mean to back out of it all the way, but fuck. see here. Nope, that one's pissed me off. I no longer care.
Moms of Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Get me though. I'm gonna find you.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped, and nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Looks like this place really tore you apart.
It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred.
You're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
Just get out of here. I don't need you.
I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
That was a very poor choice on your part, buddy. Felt like in Ready or Not when somebody decides to reach when they're clearly outgunned.
Foxed that hostile system failure.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager?
Did they have anything
All the training, the drills, all of it to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need. Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't
There we go.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm? One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Yep, and now I got a new ship out of it. I don't have to get into it to claim it, I just have it, so... Let's go to Prima 3. I need to get some hidden things, some hidden storage on my shit.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much, much worse.
It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Yeah, patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. So don't ask. Parts. Yeah, what do you want?
All right. Yeah, still kind of grooves, still kind of fucks. Hold up. Bro, we might be onto something here. Where is the unattached module exactly? Okay, cancel modification. We'll just go back to the start. Set those aside for a moment. Undo that. Yeah, alright. Dude, this shit's about to be the fucking bee's knees. Gotta find the perfect fit here. Could be these ones. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. just kind of let you do whatever the fuck you want now with the ship builds, don't they? Yeah, bitchin'. Looks good. Looks real good. Got the unattached module glitch again. Let's see where it was at. Okay, I'm seeing the issue here. I got you. I got you, fam. Oh, what a clusterfuck. We're almost there, though. Okay, sheesh, we got it. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't just have that fucking front like that. I gotta fucking soften it. Oh, ooh. Maybe. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. I think it's coming together. Select all. Let's get our colors on it. Okay, kind of a fuck yeah, if I do say so myself.
Good luck with... whatever.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Okay, Andre, you scared the shit out of me.
Yes, we are done.
Yeah, look at that. That's a very unique ship. That's a fucking battleship right there. Now, there's a couple more things I want to do. I want to put some windows on, but I want to go up there and make sure that it's not going to delete anything good, because the windows do replace some of the interiors.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
And that goes through the docking bay. Armory with brig. Infirmary. Cool, cool. Computer
Lost
core.
in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
I used to use boost packs all the time, but could never really stick the landings.
Cockpit.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. We're gonna have to go with that windows though, because otherwise it's gonna take up the bunk beds in that seating area. Ugh. And we cannot have that.
What do you want? I got...
You can modify my ships. Okay, alright. I love it. That looks fucking sick. I do wish we'd be able to get a little window space, and I'm actually gonna fucking. I gotta see the best living quarters because some of these aren't working. Hang on. Time to tab out real quick. Well, only one way to find out. Let's check out the Hope Tech living quarters. We'll take a look at the Hope Tech captain's quarters as well.
Yep. Bye.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Andrea, you gotta stop.
ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Want to hear one of my stories?
Starfield throws at us.
Or do you have one to tell me?
Best advice I ever got. Duck first, hurl insults later.
Okay, the Hope Tech stuff actually looks the best for living space, I think. Out of the stuff we have available.
To listen.
Let's see if we got some privacy curtains and shit. The weight bench right next, yeah. Okay, that's funny.
Heaven is having a smooth running ship with a crew of friends.
I could put windows on this one.
Hello.
Oh no, I can't because I just put those fucking things on the site. Son of a bitch. Well, either way. Either way, we're doing good.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
All right, let's get this over with. That's what I'm here for.
Select all, color. All right. Okay. Looking good. Looking good.
See ya.
No, you can't do different colors for every single part. That would look ridiculous. Do I look like a patchwork kind of guy? Absolutely not. I need my shit to be uniform. Inside it can get a little patchwork. But on the outside, it's got to look fucking suave.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Yes, a uniform can be patchwork, but not my uniforms.
Orbital
Not my
pattern
ship.
locked in.
Oh,
Their
somebody
shields
attacking
are
me right
gone.
now? You wanna
Take them
fucking go?
out.
Let's go.
Target's engines are gone.
Yes. Their shields are down. Shields.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you.
No need for payment.
That's really impressive. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
You can huff and puff all you want, but you know the ship looks good with the right coloring.
Landing site is sufficient. Get the ship down.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Look, I even made my truck match. Oh, we got a target on guard out there. Target down. Damn, these guys are all such low levels here. Good shot, Andreja. Anything good? Not really. So how y'all doing today? Anything exciting yet? What's going on this Monday morning around the world? Monday morning, I say. Monday afternoon, almost evening. Heck, for you East Coasters, it is evening. Final Fantasy 14 and debating food. Yes, absolutely eat something. I say as I'm in the middle of a 60-hour fast. It'll be over tomorrow, though. The fast will be over tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Gonna go to the doctor for my monthly appointment. Oh, it's been a big oof. What else has been going on?
And we shall be on our way.
You missed your doctor appointment. It's the fucking machines, man. Hey, at least there's that.
Engines purring, resting nice.
I'm ready for my doctor appointment to be done and over with tomorrow. How it's actually fallen this month is I've actually had 2 appointments this month just because it's, you know, it's
Stay
literally
or jump.
every 4 weeks, basically. So just kind of how it fell. Well, I'm glad you had enough energy to do that. I know you had a rough week last week. Seems like Monday's been an up and down day, just depends on who you ask. Yeah, tonight after stream, I'm just gonna relax. I I'm not sure if anybody saw my Discord message this morning, but I woke up at like 2:45 this morning, and I just tossed and turned and tossed and turned. And at some point, I finally fell back asleep close to 5:30. And then I was late for my bonus stream today. I was late by like 40 minutes, so I finally started it close to 9. And I'm exhausted. So I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I am so ready to just chill and vibe and relax tonight, and then get my doctor appointment over tomorrow, and get some fucking food. Some fucking food. Yeah, I hear that every other Monday and every other Friday are pretty exciting for a couple people in here. That's what I hear through the grapevine. Oh my god. That blew up right next to me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Reposition. A lot of explosions. I almost fucking got right there. That last one was a slippery guy. Let's get inside and out of the fucking elements. Apparently it's not just fucking freezing out there, it's high radiation.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial accidents while we are here.
Oh! What's on him?
Just fucking executed that guy!
I'm going to find you! Not like this!
Oh my god! Damn it. Fuck. Well, 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 well.
Try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Damn. I don't know what that robot dog's hit me with, but it's fucking me up like instantly. It's okay though. We will, as they say in show business, bounce back. Ugh. Ugh.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Robark, yeah, that's a good way to call it. It's a robark. Okay, well, let's try to position accordingly.
I smell credits.
Oh my god, it's coming! And it just did not care about the anti-gravity thing. Okay, alright. We've encountered one of those enemies that is going to fuck me up repeatedly.
Try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents.
Okay, that's an invisible wall. That's not cool. Okay, we're gonna get it. if I can get some higher positioning right here, perhaps.
Found you. You're already dead.
Okay, it's almost down. Gotta hang in there. It's down, okay. Target's down. Okay, that one's critically wounded.
Give me some cover.
Look at that worm over there doing all squiggly stuff. Free XP.
Oh, I smell credit.
Okay, I think I've cleared the interior here. I just need to find the loot box. Because every one of these places of interest counts as a quote-unquote dungeon. Hi, Squiggly. Then I find the crate that kind of looks like a D20. And, or sometimes it's another crate, sometimes just a box. But I'll know when I see it. And so far I haven't seen it, so I don't know. see what we got in here for contraband. Black market antiquities. Yep. And stolen artwork. Yes. And what's in this locker? Sentient AI adapters. Nice. Okay, does this one not have a loot box? Oh my god. Oh, what's this room? Appears to be a bathroom. Not gonna open that because I know I'm gonna open it. It's gonna be something stupid, and then I'll have wasted a digipick. What? Alright. That's certainly a unique glitch. Andreja, you good? You just hanging out? Alright.
Did you need something?
No, I need you to get the fuck out of the way
Is
so I can
that
use
it
the door.
Seems to be where we left it.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
I'll admit, I get a sort of twisted excitement every time we face off with Watchtower.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tony. You understand?
Huh? Fine, okay. I'm going. Orbital insertion completed. Enemy's ground drive disabled.
Target ships. Seems to be having trouble. Engines fried. The target
Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent system.
Engine down. Engine, did ya?
And we're
And they threw a big ambush at me and then just got slapped silly, didn't they?
docking and complete. Easy peasy.
With any luck, the cargo they have on board will make this worth it.
Raided their ship, smacked the shit out of them, and now it's time to get out.
Grab drive functionality has been restored.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Do you truly need to be carrying all of that?
Set of stars. Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics.
This dude died standing up when I shot him because of the low gravity.
something and all of that you can afford to let go of?
Someone's out there. Where? Where the hell are you? Where I find you? I see you. You're dead. What the hell?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
I'd like to share with you. Fly as safe as you can without a quality
jump
warranty.
drives offline.
Hit their engines.
They're not escaping. I will never get tired of that.
Oh wow, it's almost time for the end of the stream. We just got 30 minutes left. A little less than 30 minutes, actually. I always look up at the clock on my wall, and I forget it's about 5
Landing
minutes
sites,
past.
good to go.
Oh, hit his jetpack. Oh, there is somebody up in the tower. Was. Okay, let's move in.
I'm not entirely sure of the temperature thresholds on our equipment, but we may risk exceeding them.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Searching.
Holding position. Fall back to base.
Initiating combat training.
Else is down there shooting. Is it him? No way. Well, if the gunfire stops, then yeah, it's him. Unbelievable. It was that guy. He thought he was that guy, pal. But he wasn't that guy. What is this? I have not seen that. Okay, that's cool. That is the first time I've seen one of these. Worth 50 fucking grand, too.
Take a moment, see if there's anything.
Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining. A picture-perfect landing.
And away we go again.
Up, up, and away.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Please help us out. We're all out of options. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Here you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Landing gear's ready.
Oh, it's one of those type of facilities? Okay, hang on just a second then. If that's the case, if it's one of those kinds, that's going to take a little bit. So, with that in mind, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream a few minutes early. Thank you guys for tuning in for this bonus stream today. Now, normally I would do not stream on Mondays, but because I'm fasting today, I decided to try to make the time pass quicker. And you know what? It did. It sure helped a lot. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Reminder, it's a late start tomorrow because of my doctor's appointment, so I'll be on at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we're going to dive into that Arc Raiders update. But until next time, everyone, I've been Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here. You've been watching Jerwinko Gaming, and until next time, stay cool and stay gaming. And let me save my game real quick. Alright. Later, gamers.